Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Just had to get some shit organized. Let's join this lobby. Jimbo also has the lobby open. Join that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get killed here. Alright.
Hola.
Jimbo, what's up? What's going on?
Oh, just trying to figure this shit out.
What car are you using?
I am in the
M6
Lexus.
or Lexus? Okay, I'm gonna put the headset on. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I drove all the other cars today, and the Lexus just feels the most comfortable for me.
Okay. Two stop, pit on lap 10 and 20.
Okay. Because I know I can do it at a one stop. It's just the last 3 laps are not fast.
Yeah, that. And then when you have people pushing you or, battling and ease those tires up and shit.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just went live.
Alright, well, I'll tell you about something when you're not live.
Alright, sounds good.
But, yeah, Lexus is fine. I know I'm not setting fast, like, quality times.
But your race pace is good?
Race pace is good. It's really steady.
Yes, I haven't done any practice.
I did it with Sophie.
Okay.
Number one, they really have tamed down Sophie. Like, it's not good.
Yeah.
I should
you
be able
crush them,
I shouldn't be able to crush them like their regular AI.
Correct.
And I did. Like, by the end of the race, I was 14 seconds ahead of second place. And I had them on professional. Like, I had it on the top category, and I was just crushing them. So, that shouldn't have happened.
That should not.
A little disappointing. Because I wanted it to be a little bit closer.
Yeah, you would like,
I want it to be,
better competition and...
Yeah, they need to tick it up by 1 or 2. Because the initial Sophie, there was no way. No way I could. They would have taken it 1 back from that, it would have been. Because I thought original soaking was too difficult, now this soaking is way too difficult.
Yeah,
Although
the casual.
it is more predictable. Like,
Well, that's
they
good.
make actual racing lines. They don't do weird braking in the middle of the corner. They don't swerve.
Okay, well that's good. The braking in the middle of a fucking corner shit.
Yeah.
That was mind-boggling.
But it's not fantastic, and you can't do things like you can't do standing starts with it. So right now I'm just on track, like doing standing starts.
Okay. Oh, that was.
And you're in the M6 or the?
Yeah, M6. I think Jermaine's in the GTR, yeah, and you guys are all in the Lexus. Jalen does this race, so he'll probably be in the M6.
Yeah. This car is a little.
It's a Rolling Star, right?
God. No, it says it's a grid start.
Really?
Yeah, this car is not fast on a grid start. It's way too grippy. Let me double check. Yeah, this car, the tires just grip too much. It's like, even when I fully. Let me hop out.
Thank you. Yep. I can't get this thing slowed down for that.
You're knocking my door and forcing it.
On a Saturday fucking night.
Yeah, I open the door and I'm like, I don't have time for this. And she shut the door there. Sorry.
Well,
like I don't mind.
True,
I don't want
you know.
to be an asshole, but I've got no time for
you really don't.
Mormonism. I'm usually pretty good because I grew up religious, so I'm usually pretty good at blowing up there. Oh yeah. So you're going to become your own god when you fucking make it to heaven? Yeah.
Well, aren't they like 2 rocks or some shit? 2 stones?
Oh yeah. Oh, you the leader of your cult looked into a couple of stone to look at a couple of gold tablets that nobody else has ever seen, and
told them funny.
I'm like, the fact that your religion is fairly crazy. I mean, I'll trust the fucking Jehovah's Witnesses before the Mormons. Because, I mean, the Mormons are fucking crazy. But, most of the time, they're really nice people. Like, I don't dislike the Mormon people themselves, but their fucking religion just...
Weird. Isn't there some shit with their underwear, too?
Oh yeah, you gotta wear your magic underwear because it helps, it's uncomfortable and helps remind you of the suffering of Christ.
Oh shit, understood.
Close the door, I know a lot about Mormonism.
Too funny.
Sorry, your Book of Mormon is a lie. Oh hey, congratulations there on the new Pope, eh? The Pope
from Chicago.
Oh, you gotta love this. So the news media is showing what shills they are and describing to the story.
Oh yeah.
They're reporting that, well, you know, the Pope's a Cubs fan, so maybe he'll put an extra prayer for the Cubbies, eh? And then come to find out,
White Sox.
Yeah, he's not a Cubs fan.
He was at the 2005 World Series.
I'm like, you know, I'm sorry, I just feel comfortable.
Yeah.
The fact that everybody knows that your priests are fucking little boys.
Yeah.
And you still try to hide it, and it looks like he's one of these cardinals that covered up for a couple of fucking popes, or a couple of priests that were fucking little boys. I can't agree with that. I can't agree with any church.
No.
It doesn't matter what religion it is. No. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, I'm just not, no. No, 226 points, average lobby. There's
Ready, light.
Tool. Billy Phil, Anytime, Star-Lord. This season has just not been great for me. Like, both seasons are just have not been awesome. I have to apologize for that. I should have done better. Manufacturer, I can put blame on other drivers. Nations Cup, I can put on myself squarely. First race, other drivers, boy, I should have had a win, and I should have had 2 top 3s, and that didn't happen.
Get in what you put out.
That's my fault.
The last 2 races, I have not done any practice really, or
dude, I was fast in the last race, and I was fast in the race before, and I was fast in the Spa race, and I just made stupid mistakes. Like really, really bad stupid mistakes. That was all my fault. Not everybody else's fault. You know, I can handle that. You know, I can handle that more than when, like, manufacturers go crazy because it's like, because it's not the incidents that were happening were not my fault.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like that. I can handle me making mistakes, and I made, you know, I was in both of the X19 races. I was the fastest guy on track and just fucked shit up. That's nobody's fault but mine. So I have a feeling probably second lap is going to be the fast lap.
Yeah, just get some temp in these tires.
They don't wear fast, but they wear fast enough. I think by third lap, your tires are going to be too worn to do anything. I should say your third timed lap. I should have taken the Lexus for manufacturers. I didn't realize how good it feels. It feels really good.
Yeah, it's a good car.
And it's not as flighty as it used to be. Like they toned down the torque. Good luck.
Good luck, sir. That was awful.
Bad bendy boy.
Oh shit! Oh.
Yeah, I'm done. Bye. No tires on the last lap. Right now, qualified 8, but I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I stay in the top 10.
God damn it. I just fucked up again. That was awful.
Where'd you go?
I just like lust. I have no pace. What? I have like no pace. Good luck, everyone.
What was your time?
I think a 56.2.
Woo. Oh man.
Yeah, it was awful. 56.1.
56.1.
Well, yeah.
Same as me, so you got to be way in the back.
I am 13.
Yeah. 56.1, you would have been 8th, 9th, or 10th.
Yeah, I did awful. Good luck, Aura. We got 4 VR guys. We got TJ in VR. We got Apollo in VR. And then me and Aura back here in VR. That I know of. Hopefully there's a couple more. Alright. There's warm-up race. Good luck. Hopefully I have good race pace. Gonna throw that set on.
Yeah. That's what it's about.
Round 6. Full course. Oh shit, yeah, it is. Alright.
Doppels is in here.
Doppels.
Doppels. Yeah, and I took the livery that I designed for you, the
What was that, Jimbo?
I said I took the livery that I designed for you.
Yeah. That's why I'm using yours right now.
Dude, come on, guys.
Dude!
Dirty air is a motherfucker. What? Oh, gosh. 1 second track limits penalty. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ouch. God damn it. I fucked that up.
Then ran into Star Lord. Ran him off the track, so I had to slow down. Looks like I'll be doing this race again.
Me too.
I mean, it's a long race, though. Dude, come on. What are you doing, dude? There's a guy right next to you. Come on! What the fuck? Fucking stupid Mexican dude. I think I'm gonna pit early. I just need to get away from these dudes. They're just fucking pounding each other off the track. guy in front of me keeps braking early and cutting in front of me. come on, you know you couldn't make that corner. dude, I'm giving you the opportunity for the inside because I know you've already been it. And then you go and pass me in the S's and almost, oh, it's X height. No wonder. Fucking idiot.
Sorry, Jimbo, I've been in a battle and dude blocking and shit.
Yep, it's okay. I've been in a battle with a bunch of fucking morons. been missing my shifts.
Hi Vogs like drop.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I think TJ's tires are going.
Hi everyone in chat. Boggs, I'm good, sent I got my cherry coke, and how are you doing?
Good, Charles. Oh yeah. Rocking a nice cold cherry coke. Yeah, his tires were gone. He was battling way too hard.
The temperature must be higher or something, because when I was doing practice and stuff, tire wear was not this high.
Boggs, I got a question and it might seem weird.
What's up, bud? Hello, everybody.
You know how Samson gets
Dude.
his strength from his long hair?
Yeah.
Hey, Mike,
Hey guys, how you doing?
could have been better. Luckily, it's a long race.
You guys still driving?
Yes, still driving. Still sweating, that is correct.
I just want to let you know I am here. I'm just going to be on and off mute because there's the fight night. The fights are going on in the background. So I don't know if you guys can hear that or not.
Dude, I practiced this and the tire wear is much higher.
Can you guys hear the fights in the background?
No, my engine's too loud.
What about you, Todd? Is it?
No.
Can you hear it? No. Okay.
Well, I get mine from Cherry Coca-Cola. No.
I know Todd is in the BMW. What are you driving, Jim?
Boggs, tell your friend hi.
I will. Jimbo, Coach Charles says hi. Super
Hey!
Beast.
Hello, hello. How's it going? Hey, Jim, what are you driving? Gamer 2?
Lexus.
Oh, Lexus, okay. I was most comfortable in the GTR, so that's what I'm driving.
Yep. I'm most comfortable in the Lexus.
Yeah. That's why I figured. I decided. I tried a bunch of them yesterday quickly, and I was just like, yeah, it was the only one that was stable for me throughout the lap, no matter what we're doing. So, getting reared by us.
I'm good, and how is he doing?
Everyone's good. Thank you for asking.
I had a good race at the end with Star-Lord. I probably should have been up closer to 4th or 5th, but because of the idiots that have probably quit, let me go down and look. Nope, still running, but they're fucking morons. I'm gonna take my headset off real fast. That's actually a really fun, grueling race. I accidentally knocked Star-Lord off earlier, let him back by, and caught back up to him. Oh. Yeah, I had some actual good racing in that too. So that wasn't bad at all. I had to, I mean, after the start where fucking this Mexican dude just plowed into me over and over again. Like he hit me probably 3 times because he doesn't know what a braking zone is. And then Ace. Good job, Ace, smashing into
Did you
me.
do the one?
Oh, what's that?
Did you do the one stop or 2?
2. The one stop's way too slow.
Okay.
Way too slow. You got to
Alright,
do the
good.
2. Dude, the
Okay.
tire wear is so much higher. Like I did this race with Sophie, you know, put in what it's supposed to be, and the tire wear was 10 times what I thought it was going to be. And
Weather. It's probably the weather and track temperature settings.
Yep,
It's
it's exactly what
probably
it is.
hotter. So it's a lot more impactful for sure.
Yeah. So, I'm going to do that race again. That's actually a really fun race.
This.
Ooh. I'm
I'll
like,
probably set up a lobby for it shortly then. I'm just doing some
I'm
time trial.
I'm fucking shaking right now. I've got to go tell myself off too. Jesus, I'm sweating so bad. I'll be right back, boys.
I just got held up. I should have probably finished 8th. Yeah, Bam, if you're watching, buddy, you block way too much. Like, I got it there, Snipes.
How's the dirty air?
It's definitely there.
Do you think that plays a lot on the tire wear as well?
Yeah, it affects it. It does. Especially after, like, you know, lap 7, 8, 9. Tires are gummy. Shit, I was number 5 in that fucking lobby. Due to time restraints, we're going to move along with our original programming. Where we pick up on lap 8. Alright, let's check out everybody's tire wear. Alright, so he's in the Lexus. Who the heck is using those babies up? A2K looking good in the GTR. Player went for the 1 stop. Bam, 2 stop. One stop. Yeah, me and Aura, our tires are fucking... Aura, buddy, just so you know, watching your hands we're on one thing that sucks being in VR. We don't know that shit.
Man, unless it shows it in the dash.
The Lexus, yeah, don't. Yeah, the Lexus is one of the ones that does.
I often think about that. It's like, do I have lights flashing at people? Or am I like an old guy that does that?
Oh, Vox, I forgot to tell you the good news. Lol.
Yeah, what's the good news? How the fuck did Apollo get fucking 5th? If he was 4th fucking 10th on lap 8. He must have just been fucking flying.
Unless he had undercut, went the extra lap, so he dropped back from early.
This is lap 8, yeah.
Maybe he did it under out of sequence just to do that. Unless he was just flying. What kind of lap times were you putting down in race time?
In my first stint, 56.8. Then some 57s, low 57s and stuff. We're gonna then a 56.4, and the fastest race is a 55.7. So 7 tenths off, fastest lap.
Now, was that due to traffic?
The fastest
Could you have
lap,
gone
or
faster? For you, were you constrained for your lap times because of traffic? You know what I mean? Could you go faster?
That was coming out of the pit.
Came by last
No.
week and she had ordered a Coca-Cola mug for me.
Pretty speed. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, again, I didn't do any practice. Oh, great job, Aura.
Are you going again, or?
Yeah. Again, I felt I should have done better. Yeah, good job, Thor, man. Just jumping on and getting up to speed. Yeah, see, just bam. It's just like racing. I should have pitted. I should have. And I think I lost like 2 seconds, which put me behind, and I fucked myself. That's awesome, Charles. You sure do that mug. Nothing better than having your favorite beverage in a frosty mug.
That's true.
I'm a big frosty mug. I got 6 pint glasses, always in the freezer. Always.
My dad was like that too. It makes me like that a bit.
Yeah.
I always enjoyed that as well.
Oh, nothing bad. So I don't like ice. 7-Eleven back in the day, Big Gulps used to be 44 cents. Long story short, go there, load the cup up with all ice all the way to the rim, put in Mountain Dew, and within literally like a minute, I'm done with the drink. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, my mom's like, well, you put all that ice in there, so... You know, so I was little and that shit stuck with me, and I'm like, well, fuck that. I'm not, the shit's cold anyways out of the fucking pump, so I ain't loading fucking, a bunch of ice in there and getting 2 sips out of my big gulp. And that's why I like a frosty mug. I'm a big koozie guy. I drink some iced coffee drinks. I'll put them in the freezer for 10-15 minutes before opening them, so they're like super fucking cold. I like these some ice cold drinks, yo. Is that on the chin? No. when did Apollo... Alright, so he just pitted. Okay. So, I gotta watch this race. So hopefully he posts this race. This race, he needs to fucking... Apollo, if you're watching this, I hope you save that and fucking make a video out of that race, because I have no idea how the fuck you got fucking fit, dude. So hats off to you, brother. If we had more time again, I'd fucking do a deeper dive into it. Blah, 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 blah. And yeah, I fucked up. I should have pitted, but I didn't want to be fucking held up by and as soon as I'm like, I'm like, I fucked up. I knew right away.
Were you a lap too late?
Yeah, well, a guy was kind of blocking and shit, and he was in front of me, and I'm like, I'm going in, it's lap 19/20, and he went in, and I went, fuck it, and stayed out one more. And that just put me behind. I should have he fucked up.
So did you go 9 first?
No, I went 10 and 20, so 21.
I wonder if it's like do like 10, 10, 9, but do the 9 on the heavier load.
Yeah, like here he's defending, and it's like, dude, and then I try getting to the left, he goes all the way to the left, and you know, he has every right to defend and shit, but it's like, dude, you know people are quicker, just, it's lap fucking 19. But again, we're allowed to fucking race however you want to race, and...
Yeah, it just fucked you a bit there. Those race tactics kind of screws you.
Yeah. So, yeah, if I come out on 21, and then everybody just beats me to the fucking... And now I'm behind fucking three cars.
There's a second or so, maybe more that lap.
Yeah, I did. I lost 2.
Yeah, I can see that. Fresh and new tires and old tires.
Mm-hmm. And then I
lost some momentum a bit on trying to get to the pits and then, you know, back up the speed. Yeah.
Yep, and then I have 3 fucking cars in front of me. Yeah, I was like, oh, you cheeky little bastard. You snuck right the fuck up there. Nice move. Yeah, TJ's on the 1 stop, so... Put up a good effort, man. Fight the hands, dude. You gotta fight the gave us bit. Side triangle. He's got it. That's in. He's out. He's out. He's tapping. That's yeah.
Are you watching the fights as well?
Yeah.
I got them on the background too, so
yeah.
The guys are watching, so I'm just in VR, no TV on for it or nothing. They're on the fights behind me. So that's what I was saying when I first came in, just so if you hear them in the hear the fights going on. That's what's happening.
Dude, you know I watch the fights.
Yeah, I just don't want to ruin it for Jim because he watches them like a week later. But they won't really hear enough, I don't think, to ruin anything.
You can hear John Anik and fucking DC and, well, 2 DCs actually, Dominic Cruz and Daniel Cormier. You could see that. That arm triangle was fucking in, dude. Yeah.
They're talking about it right the same thing you just said.
Sean isn't racing tonight. How the fuck did he do this? Oh. End damage. Couple people did the one stop.
Did they move up positions or lose positions?
Chief went up. Some people went down, some people went up. TJ went down.
I guess it all depends on how you handle the tire wear.
Yeah. Fuck, dude, that has me now second guessing. Should I just try the one stop? Speaking of the devil.
The devil's here.
Speaking of the devil.
I'm just opening the entire wear practice lobby right now if you want to put a few laps in before. Oh, perfect. So, just open, so. I'll be on mute, so just in case you hear the fights in the background.
Copy that.
Oh shit, we got 10 minutes till the fucking lobby.
Yeah, it's coming up quick.
Yeah, my laps are just too all over the place.
Where were you? So how did you do?
I had a shitty qualifying. Moved up to 8th right away, and then, like, I don't think I raced bad. I just, some incidents where I kind of got caught up by people and should have pitted, and instead of staying out another lap, and that shit just fucked me.
I just hope I do well. I haven't really done any.
Yeah, all I did was TT, and so.
1 stop, 2 stop, 3 stop?
2. But some people are doing 1. What car are you using? The Lexus?
Lexus.
Then probably do a 2. Hit on lap. Either, yeah, like the end of 9 or 10.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Probably go to the end of 9 and then come again at the end of 19.
That's what I should have
I'm
done.
muted the whole time there. They got the lobby open if you want to do a couple quick laps. See how the tires are. You'll see the wear within a few laps. We got time to do that, so. Then you can decide if you can stretch a 1 stop or you have to do 2.
1 stop. Alright, for that, let's get the headset on.
He just ran away with it. Oh shit, so Apollo should have fucking 4th. Good job, dude. It's livers. A good fucking job, bro. What happened here? Oh, you let Andre go? Alright. Yeah, I don't know what. Look at those times, just all over the fucking place.
Tonight's better description is brought to you by Mission Impossible 8. Tom Cruise back this evening, but he's going to need you to trust him one last time. See Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. May 23rd. Last boss for Natalia Silva. 2017.
Now jump in the rig.
Thunder Fight 14 in Sao Paulo. At that point in time, 6-5-1 as a pro. 5-1.
Not a very good record. Fucking just above 500.
Vox, what did you have for dinner?
To be honest, I had a late lunch, and that called me over right now. But I made eggs and bacon. So I'm going. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so going out for Mother's Day tomorrow. We're going out for brunch. So I made my Sunday breakfast today at 2 because it dawned on me. And yeah, so I have some bacon left over, 4 strips, and some leftover eggs. So which eggs actually heat up easy in the microwave, like 15 seconds, and fucking stir them up another 15, and you're good. Um, yeah, she should put on a good show.
I had buffalo wings and mac and cheese.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Not gonna lie. Some wings and mac and cheese.
Oh yeah.
Some like baked Gouda mac cheese. Some honey barbecue wings. Oh, that would be amazing right now. Come on, Alexa Grasso. I think she. Alright, we're jumping in the rig. How much time we got? We got 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Copy that.
Fuck it.
Last and final round, 2025.
Round
Nations Cup.
6.
Yeah, 29 fucking laps.
Mike is in the green GTR.
Nice.
And then we got Sean in the red, white, and blue American Lexus livery.
Oh yeah.
So everybody.
Tomorrow I'm thinking about having cocktail shrimp platter.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm a big shrimp fan, so anything with shrimp, I'm in. Everything else coming out firing. Lobby has been open for 1 minute. Lobby has been open for 1 minute.
Copy that.
I get it from Walmart for like $9 stillers.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
So, I did my outlap with the brake balance accidentally at 0. So a little extra to the front, not much obviously, but I'm starting, it would have been my 6th lap, I pulled over, so it's like halfway through, and I still have a good chunk of tire left. I honestly
that's
think
good.
this GTR can do, I'm doing 56s, so, I think I might, depending on the situation when it comes to it, I might stretch it. If everybody pits and my tires are good, my pace is still good, I might just stretch the one stop. This GTR feels good, so.
Yeah, maybe I should do that, dude.
This is your 4th lap, Sean? Your tires look pretty good too.
Yeah, they're not bad.
But you're also a little slower.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Try and
So
get
if
warmed
you
up.
gotta get, if you get into the 57s and keep your tires managed like that, you should be good for the one.
There's
drop-off.
no management. Dude, those fucking tires just go. If you're pushing at all, they're gone. There's no chance.
We'll see about that.
Oh, you're gonna try it, huh?
Well, it depends on the situation when I get there, because I just did like 5 laps and there was really no real wear for the GTR. So
wait till you get in race.
Yeah, that's I mean, it's going to be more situational. If they're okay, my pace is good, and everybody feels, I might just go. Same at that point, just take the open air if the pace is good.
I've got people that came in at lap 7.
Oh shit.
I got people that came in, yeah.
I was gonna do 9 and 19.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I did 9 and 19. I got caught out, so I did 9 and in at 20.
But that's I did 10 and 21. Or no, I did 10 and 20.
I'm just gonna enter and I'll be right back. Can't do that.
I did 9 and 20 because I got blocked out. But I'm sort of glad I did it because I had way better tires than the guy in front of me. He had a bit more pace earlier on, but I was catching him fast. One more lap I would have had him. Using the Lexus or the GTR, Sean?
Lexus.
There is a livery. I did a livery for Todd, so if you search PDX and Lexus.
After that. Yeah, we're going America. Tires.
Most everybody's doing BMW, but
yeah.
I couldn't get comfortable in the BMW.
I couldn't either. I was taking the Lexus.
And it just sounds better.
That V8.
Big old V8 going womple womple womple.
Grid start. Was there traction or no?
I should have taken my traction off.
I probably should have too. I don't think I needed it. I didn't know because again I didn't do any practice or anything, so I put TC1 on just to be safe. And
I don't think you need traction at all.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
Oh shit.
It is a long, sweaty race.
Yeah, 29 laps. I'm excited. Anything can happen.
I was roughed up during the first 5 laps and came back for
Yeah, what the
8.
fuck? I need to like follow a
I
ghost
know
or
I can
something.
go faster.
Yeah.
I just fucked up a low 55 lap. Watch your apexes through the S's also.
Yeah, you
Miss
can
it
get
just a little
slick.
bit. Well, no.
Yeah,
Get
you're
fucking
thrown off.
penalized.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't have any troubles with the slickness. I had troubles with the fucking penalties.
Yeah, because I haven't picked up any in TT yet. Going through there. Been a couple times I've gone a little too far wide and got a little slick.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Just fucks you all up. God damn it.
Last S, you could really take a lot of that, but the first one and the second one, you gotta make sure you're careful.
Oh yeah, Jermaine made it. Nice. Buenos nachos.
You guys are
Good
always talking about
nachos.
nachos. I always miss out on nachos.
Taco Tuesday.
Can't wait.
They do here in the States. They do.
During the, you know, the celebration of an unknown battle that didn't mean anything. No, it doesn't. The 16th of September does. Mexican Independence Day. All of my Mexican friends are like, oh God, here we go. Here we go.
It's like hilarious because they're celebrating it all over Jamaica.
Just a reason to party.
Just a reason to party.
Party and make money.
They're like, please sing a song for us. I said, I don't sing Spanish. But I heard you speak Spanish. Sing something, please.
What you do is you just take one of your regular songs and you just go nachos, tacos, tostadas, el baño. You know, that's all you do. Montezuma's revenge.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, why not? Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it.
Fuck yeah.
It's like before the entire day, it's just simply right.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. There's Jermaine.
No, don't have.
How long?
You guys.
There's twos, man.
7 minutes, so you got a few laps.
Yeah. Let's see.
Square
Yep.
pegs.
And I'm in a lower lobby.
Wheeze.
I went up in VR and went down in the lobby.
Oh,
Yeah, we're sitting at 259.
Kidding me?
This is
fucking bullshit.
Dude, this is gonna.
I got 180 this time, so I'm up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, he's a mother effer.
That's nice. I'm bottom ranked, basically.
Good luck, Vogs.
That's good. That's a good one. Oh yeah, make sure you. I got the winning tires on.
I got the snow.
Got me Mr. W. He's got me Mr. W.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got the immature tires on.
You get your immature tires on.
Careful, they get out of hand.
They do get out of hand.
Oh shit, 7 minutes.
Yep, 7 minute calling.
Okay.
I let a lot of people go. It was me and Ricky 6. Basically, you get your second push lap is going to be your fast lap. Third one, the tires sort of fall off.
Yeah. In my lobby, someone just put, hey, so-and-so, I'm still mad from Wednesday night. Please, Lord, let them fight behind me.
Well, it's all BMWs in this land.
Yep, it's all BMWs. Yep,
I didn't even check. I'm in the GTR, so looks all Beamer here.
I'm in the Lexus. I'm in the Lexus.
The rich Toyota.
Yeah, I'm in the wealthy Toyota brand. I'm not that stupid Supra. I'm in a But do I look poor to you? Do I look like I smoke crack? Crack is cheap. Oh, Whitney. Poor Whitney Houston.
to these days.
Trying to get it up.
Or
Yeah.
probably smoking crack.
He's working with a soggy 6 because the cocaine won't let him get it up. Like he's trying to push rope.
No. That's like hard work.
Right. No, baby, it'll work. It'll work. If I fold it in half, it'll work.
I'm not really his age. I don't know.
Gosh, Bobby Brown has to be in the 60s, right?
Gotta be. Fucked up that lap.
You got a second one.
probably to 55.9 so far, seconds.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Fucked that lap up. It was on a good one, too.
Starting 11th.
I'd be starting 6th, but I was on a fucking purple second sector. Came into Big Banky Boy and fucked it up.
Mike, you got second?
Down to third, but there's not
nice.
many.
Start on softs. Start on softs if you're
down to fourth now by, oh my god, a guy beat me by 1,000th.
Oh, I'm starting 6, I guess.
Yeah. Remember, start on softs. Start on softs. You're in the top 3. Alright.
I'm down to fourth because the guy just beat me by a fucking 1,000th. I got a 55.901 and he got a 55.900.
Right now I'm in 7th. Possibility of dropping tonight. We'll see what happens. Nope, I am 7th.
Alright, just got back. Good luck, everybody.
It's a grid false start too, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. No traction control.
No TC, no TC.
No traction control.
Alright, here we go.
Here we
All right,
go.
boys.
I got 40
Wow,
seconds
this is the
still.
last time of this for a while.
Exhibition until after the first live.
Yeah.
Which is June something, so a couple weeks minimum.
We have an update coming, May 15th.
Yeah, did you see what kind of cars? Nothing.
Ferrari 812 super fast and a Corvette Z06.
Yeah, something.
I'll look at what the Corvette, yeah. What about the new one?
Yeah, what about the C8 GT3? Oh.
Yeah,
Alright, good luck. Good
Good luck.
Good luck. Pit
Yeah, I
lap
am.
9 or 10, and then pit lap 19 or 20. One stop is very difficult. If you can do it, that's great, but
I'm not into that at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too.
I'm a 2-stop guy.
and you don't have to worry about fuel.
Seems to be the case. Everybody's dumping fuel.
Are you, Jermaine, are you in the GTR?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, same way.
That's my baby.
I felt most comfortable. I tried a few.
Yeah.
Tires seem pretty good, so. And it really does handle really well. It's stable as hell. Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
out, Stevenson.
Go get 'em.
Crash. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, having a great race with Mr. Fucking Casual right now.
we just took dude out. Oh no, oh no, fuck. I spun it. Going through the S's. Right, that is right.
Too late for your vogs. .fro morel.
Oh, damn. That is late. Still had one more slot.
I was too chicken to go again.
Yeah, if you get a top 5, that's kind of my rule. Top 5 or better. Just call it one and done or whatever. But I will probably be doing the third slot.
Yeah, I know I will be.
I don't know why, but
I just have that feeling, but I'm gonna pit here in a couple laps.
Top 8, but this is a nutty race.
it is. I was trying the one stop. I think I still have to try it.
Lose too much time after 10 laps.
You do.
Lose leak 2-3 seconds a lap.
see them. They're all right there. Just gotta catch them. Yep, exactly. I would figure they're going to start making mistakes or running each other off or something. And once I get some fresh tires. At the end of this lap. You're probably pretty close to pitting, Jermaine. Yeah.
Make the shift, you idiot.
I pitted, the guy in front of me cut the line, he has 3 seconds, so I get a position.
That's a great position.
Oh God, no, that's the dirt, that's the dirt. God damn it. he just fucking almost lost it again. Trying to give you room to go by, you jackass.
The dude doing a one stop and he's just blocking everybody.
Jackass.
Yeah, get out of people's way. You know that we all just came out of the pits. Dude, he held us up in first place, is just like streaked off.
this lap or the next lap?
I'm with the top 4, so I'm going to pit whenever they pit.
Copy. Yeah, I'm 15th. I got Stusman this lap. Copy. Yeah. Okay. Stusman stayed out. I'm going in. Okay. Let's go. Oh no.
in front of me, I'm catching, but not fast enough. I'm like, make a mistake. Make a mistake. Tires fall off. Come on, lose the tires. Because I went one lap longer than him. So tantalizing close, but I just don't think I got it.
Yes, they're fighting.
Oh, you got a brake shoes and that, Jimbo? And I get a fucking half-second penalty? Pop the champagne. That's third, boys.
Woo.
Whew, that was a fucking race. Holy shit.
Ugh.
Should have been closer to second, but penalties will kill you.
Gracias. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Tough race,
That's a
GG.
tough one, man.
It is.
Wow,
I
that
am
was a
so
good one.
glad I'm
Fourth
done
for
with
me.
that.
third and fourth. Me and third had a battle at the end there. It was a great race. That was.
Nice.
That was great. I could have had third, made a little mistake into a big banky boy at one point, lost a bit of time, but battled back,
Thanks,
almost had
Terry.
it back.
It was
That
good.
was a great one. That was a good race.
Oh my gosh, I started tensing up towards the end there. Oh my gosh, my shoulders are killing me.
Oh,
Good job, guys.
Third
That
fucking place.
GTR,
That's what I
that
needed.
GTR in the race is amazing. It is
Dude,
absolutely amazing in the race.
the Lexus is the same way. Lexus is just good.
I was lacking a little bit of top speed compared to the Beamers, but I was dominating them in any corners.
That's the only place I was losing. The top
And
speed was
slow
just
corners, coming out of slow corners, the GTR took off. I was side by side at the off the start, like because I got such a great start in the GTR. Just boom, go, yeah.
So my biggest strength was the big banky boy, but the BMWs are just lose it every time.
Yeah. Going up the hill into the S's, I was dominating there too, because it was so stable in the back end to get on the power so early. And I'm gonna take that 159. I'll take that to the bank.
Yeah.
180 for me, 183, I guess.
Nice, good job, guys.
Yeah, I'm going again.
I'm gonna run that 8 place.
Up to that, but yeah, I'll pick that. Ooh.
I bet you the next lap is gonna be a lot more difficult.
Oh God, yes.
Probably, yeah.
I lost
happy.
mine.
Was not happy with Black Stig. He got a bad run out. Thank you, right?
BRB.
Smashed into me twice before the corner. Dude.
I'll be right back.
That race
I did race C and Stacy back to back. Yeah, and it was good. It was great. I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
Yeah, it looks like a great race.
I spun it. So I started 8th because nobody's putting laps down. So I started 8th. I just pulled over, went to the back, and let everybody go. And then by the time it was over, I still finished 3rd. Yeah, 3rd, and I spun out. So, so it wasn't a perfect race, and I still did really well. So, now so am I.
396 miles. I did a practice race and I raced the first one. And the practice race, I did everything like it said in the menu, and the tire wear was fucking negligible. Like I could have done one stop, gotten the race. And Todd was like, yeah, I think it's a 2-stop, and yeah. Ooh, I can't believe I never forget what penalty. Hit a penalty, the guy behind me was getting closer and closer, and I pulled away from him far enough to break it. So, awesome.
I kept making the mistake dropping off the guys, catching back up, so I know I could have really done better, but I'm not going to risk it after that. That was a great drive.
Yeah, top 5, so, take the points and run.
Yeah, the best points of the season, so.
Good job.
Thank you. So, yeah, because it's slightly uphill. Yeah, because it's just still slightly uphill.
1 second is like a 3-second penalty. Half a second is like a second and a half. Almost 2 seconds. Yeah. like it was my Japanese delivery for Japanese.
Well, you guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'm done for the night. I will talk to you guys all in the morning. We'll talk to you next time we see you around down Jermaine. Have yourself a good one. And we'll talk to the rest of you guys in the morning.
Have a good one. Hey.
again. Looks like the rest of the guys left. Todd is in still, so I think he might be going one more. I'm going one more. Appreciate everybody stopping by for the last round. Thanks RL for everything. And hit the like and subscribe. Got up to 254. We met the goal of 250. And now we're moving on to 500. New goal is 500. So hit the like and subscribe. Check out the Dumb Guys Do Racing podcast. New episodes drop every Monday. Get it wherever you get your podcasts. Subscribe to this channel. Hit the notification bell. Be notified every Monday when a new episode goes live. So check that out. And yeah, check out the affiliate links down below for Extreme Sim Racing if you're looking for a cockpit. And a globular cluster mod for the PSVR2. Helps you keep it in that sweet spot. So yeah, this race, man, was doing so good in the beginning and just fucking fucked it up. So we're gonna shoot better for round the last and final slot.
Good luck next one.
Thank you, thank you.
Yo, yo.
Yo, what up, Xiao? Is it just me and you?
Yep.
And then there were 2. Yeah, fuck it.
Last one of the year.
Yep.
The real deal shit.
In my other race, I fucked up, so... Congrats to Windfire, dominating.
Congratulations.
Four's a dag. Ooh, him and this. You got the better tire. P3 got the better tire. You can get around them. It's a drag race.
That's right. Oh, god damn. The S's are a motherfucker if you're off the line.
Oh, dude. Yes. Glad. He had no car. Jeff, this is like... Burn this fucking replay. Never to be seen again.
That's right. I cut mine short.
Let's donate a little more DR.
That's right. I'm back to A.
Are you?
Yeah, I lost it already.
Short-lived.
Short-lived.
1 week to the day.
Dude, fuck. Bullshit, man. Yeah, that 14th place really did me in. But I'm still right there. I could get it back if I had a couple.
Need some good ones.
Yeah.
Everybody, go check out RL9010.
Check him out.
He already streamed. He got a P8.
Oh,
But,
nice job.
Go check him out. Go check out Super Beast.
Beast.
Also on the YouTubes. All right. Let's jump in this. Do you have a lobby, or are we jumping in the... Are you just about 4 minutes? Yeah, there's 4 minutes.
Yeah. I was just TTing.
Yeah, like... Fuck, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. These last 2 rounds have just sucked ass.
Well, not practicing at all for him. You know, so I really can't complain that much.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Yeah, with the Red Bull cars, I figured, I'm going to get it.
Practice.
Well, and I never did. Practice? We talking practice?
We talking about practice.
Come on, Allen Iverson. Practice, man. So yeah, I'm like, it's the Red Bulls, heavy downforce. I had a good race there 2 years ago, and I'll pick it up. I never found the groove for that fucking race Wednesday, and
Fantasy tracks.
yep, that too. Except this track isn't bad. Out of
It's not.
I'm glad it's this direction. The other direction, no bueno. Um, but yeah, it's just fuck. I have no pace. I did a little bit of TTN, got down to I don't know, point 0.8, 440. I don't even know what times we're doing, but um, it's like a 400 and something. So I'm like, all right, I should be okay. But I can't qualify for the life of me now, and yeah, no real fucking race pace. My first race, well, whatever. Excuses. Then my second race, I'm like, fuck it, I'm in this lobby. I'm starting from the back. I'm going to try a one stop. And then I fucking spun.
I am messing with wheel settings again.
Oh, you are? Okay. You're tightening up the wheel. You know what? I have to give it to Kareth, dude. I bust that dude's balls on his chat, and he responds to me every fucking
I
time.
see fast guys barely
Every
working.
fucking time I fucking say something to him, he'll respond. This time he put a video out. I'm like, dude, why don't you do man urinations and put your money where your mouth is?
Yeah.
And shit like that. He came back and said, "Oh, I've been traveling a lot. Like for three, I didn't say anything, but like for 3 weeks, there's a race tonight. I should have said something, but I didn't. Like there's a race tonight, dude. Um,
Right.
but he does every time I say something. He fucking responds.
It's like, who the fuck is this guy?
This fucking asshole posted my book. I'm the one with 110,000 subscribers. You don't even have a fucking 100. You're giving me shit?
I think you're to 101 now.
Woo!
You bumped up. Those
Hell
triple
yeah.
digits.
Woo!
Fuck that up.
But yeah, so hats off to him, but for responding and shit, but
Right.
I think he listens to our podcast, dude.
No way.
I think he does.
No way.
I
You
think, yeah. Probably not a fan, but I think he probably just listens.
I know I'm debating if we should do a quick one tomorrow. You're gonna be gone, right?
I'll be gone, yeah.
Let's see if Jim and Mike want to do a quick one.
Yep, I'll be gone by 10:15, which is 8:15 your time. Unless you guys want to get up at like 6.
Yeah.
Checked out it on Sunday. Damn, that's no fun. Yeah, so I'll miss tomorrow if you guys end up doing it.
I don't even know if we'll see what's up. I gotta get my wife's stuff ready for Mother's Day.
It's not about that. It's about the fans, the tens of fans.
The fans.
The fans in Australia, man.
Right. Australia, mate.
You know, that they get that what
And
Monday night. Yeah, and then goddamn fucking midnight race. The midnight races never go well for me. We all know this.
Fuck. And this is a tough one, man. 29 laps.
Yeah. All right, so let's here. I'm gonna go to fucking YouTube. What's up with my phone? Come on. There's fucking YouTube.
Kareth listens to the show. Thanks for listening to the DGDR podcast, Kareth.
Yeah, if you do, I think there's
That'd
a
be amazing.
possibility.
Be amazing.
All right, he says I'm traveling. Okay, why don't you race and manufacture nations and put your money where your mouth is and back up your claims in top split?
Right?
I'm
Yeah, because he
traveling.
says top split.
Was at Monaco, Aztec for previous rounds. Okay, for previous rounds, traveling a lot. All right. So 2 cities, for 3 weeks. All right. We got UFC, Bilal Muhammad. Remember my name. Is walking out right now, so I'm gonna miss that fight, but I'll watch it tomorrow. All right.
Yep, 11 minutes. minutes. 4 minutes. All right, looks like we're in the same race.
TriCast.
Damn, 292. Right on. All right, good luck, man. I'm gonna wait a minute to go out.
What's that? You're gonna wait a minute
to go out. Probably till whoever leaves is at least halfway done.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck if you're racing. Appreciate it.
Yes, you did. Oh shit, this should be fuck. But even if I do pretty bad, I should still score some decent points. Oh shit. Alright, I'm heading out.
What are you doing, dude? Thanks, bud. God damn it. Thanks, guys, for sticking around and watching. No, it hasn't been very entertaining. At least the last race wasn't. Alright, round 3. Ooh, nice off hook. Can't believe Windfire won again.
Oh, yeah.
Well, just he's an SS and he won the last race, and that wasn't even a lot of points, so. I mean, he'll win again.
How much ahead is he? Because what, Robbie's in second now?
I'd say, yeah, Windfire, 325 from the last, I guess he only did one race.
Wow.
Just the race before. I'm just surprised he didn't do this on his other account.
And we're starting last.
It's alright.
You could not put down a lap. Damn, Stoosman, good job. Holy shit.
Yeah. 55-2. GG's. Everybody go check out Stoosman Brown.
Stoosman Brown. I need at least a 10th. That's what I need.
Again, only 13 people in this race. Come on. Are you kidding me?
crazy. Oh, Viper's in here.
That's Steve. All right, here we go. Bud set on. Round 6, the last race for Nations Cup 2025.
This YouTube tile is nuts.
Good luck, Stu Smith. Good luck, Sean.
Good luck. Final race of the season.
Yes.
Hit the motherfucking like and subscribe.
Stu Smith. He's in VR. Go check him out. Nice Oreo livery.
Ooh.
There's Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, GTR. Oh, dude! Stoos, I got hit into you, buddy. The guy in the GTR hit me into you. Repeat, I got hit into you, buddy. I feel fucking awful for him. There's accordion effect. That's the guy that hit me, Stoosman. Ooh, that might be a pen for P5. God damn it.
Someone get you?
No, I just lost
you,
it.
right?
No, somebody else, but I just lost it in the S's. God damn it.
Oh, that's you up there then. I'm in that little pack behind you.
Okay.
I'm the third car back.
Nice.
God, how's that guy not get a penalty? He cut that corner so much.
Yeah. Are you behind me now?
Nope. I'm behind that car.
God damn it.
Going one more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boxing.
Copy that, Sam. Nice, new, fresh tires. Oh, he crossed the line. He's getting a penalty.
At Marsh?
Yep. Yep, he got a 3-second penalty. Hell yeah. I'm behind you now.
Nice. screen.
Grove 2 seconds in front.
Thank you. Oh, that's Grove. Thought that was Steve. Thank you. He's probably our good friend Terry. I didn't know you could go that far wide right there.
Alright.
Not too bad.
I got scared too, though.
Yeah, me too. But everybody else is...
spin out.
Yeah. Everybody's going super wide there.
In front of you?
Grove. And I think Steve.
Grove 2.8 up.
Thank you, sir. Grove's about 3 seconds in front of me.
Copy.
Fuck that up.
Ooh, yellow.
Yep. Are you in P6?
Yep.
Sweet.
Info gone, you are chasing Steve.
It is Steve. Okay, thank you.
Grid is true now, keep pace.
Roger that. Thank you.
Consider longer stint.
God damn it. Fast behind me.
Okay,
what?
what?
Past me, they're gonna come get you.
Who is it?
I don't know yet. Here he's on my ass.
He's on a one stop.
Okay. Okay, so he's on those fresh tires right
Yeah.
now. The Mexican guy.
Okay.
Michael.
Yeah, Vato is on a one-stop FA.
Copy that. Holmes.
John Holmes.
Shut your mouth, SA!
That's hilarious. Step Brothers.
I love it. You just went off. That's going to be a penalty.
Yep. Catching Steve.
Can't wait to get off these tires. Some fresh ones on. Getting a little tricky out here.
Yeah. Oh, Steve!
No!
Did you mess up the S's?
A little bit. I think the Beamer might get me right now. Nope. Oh, the guy behind me, his tires have got to be shitty too. Oh, I do gotta have. Stiesman's behind me. Copy.
Nice.
No! I spun it!
No.
Oh, that was going so good.
You are 7 behind Grove.
Thank you. Damn, Grove's just pulling away.
Damn.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, buddy.
Consider extending pit stop.
What, pitting under 20?
Who is you?
I think that's what Terry's saying.
Should I try and go one more, Terry?
Yes.
10-4.
I fucked myself with that spin. I should go to 22. Copy. Do one more. Copy that.
Your tires look good till end of 20.
10-4. fuck it, I'm coming in. Oh.
Are you already at the pits?
I'm coming in like 5 seconds.
Come in.
All right.
Steve's coming. Steve is gone. Back in 11th. Hopefully I can make some shit too. I was up into 6th. God damn it. Roll tires.
Yep.
No! Oh shit! Caught a little bit of the dirt. About spun around. God damn it. God fucking come on. Dude, oh my god, I keep fucking almost spinning it.
What place are you in?
I'm in 11th.
Okay.
Yeah, that spin just fucking messed everything up. It's doing so good. Got 10th and 9th in front of me if I can catch them.
Grove 9 seconds in front of Campos.
9. Okay. Wow.
Stoosman in 7.
Okay. Good. Thanks, Steve.
Grove has gone in cockpit with no data.
Oh, did he just destroyed everybody? Whoa. Oh shit. I was in the wrong fucking gear. No, 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 no!
Save it.
VR cut out.
Oh, Jesus.
Going into turn 1.
Oh, God.
Stoosman behind on 1 lap fresher.
Okay, roger that. Oh no, come on. Second time VR's cut out, going into turn 1. God damn it.
Get it out of your head, focus.
Roger that.
Stoosman same issue.
10-4. Thank you.
It evened out lol.
So used to seeing Stoosman in an RCF.
Right. Final lap.
Bring it home, Sean.
after the S's.
I fucked the S's up. Gotta protect the inside. Woo! Oh wow, Campo's got past Grove.
Alright, crossing the line, top 10, I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than the last race.
Good job, Sean. Thanks, Terry.
Damn, you and Stoosman, nice.
Grove was in cockpit till the end.
Wow. Well, yeah, good for him. He needs to get VR.
Who?
Grove.
He should. Thanks, RL. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
GG.
Yeah, Stoosman, great race, buddy. Grove.
Got me 182. I will.
Where's Steve? Steve.
Like 6th or something? 7th?
And Stoosman, the guy in...
Who needs his retainer?
Yes, he does. Old boy, bump me into
yes,
you.
He's a mother effer.
Old boy, bump me into you. You are fast. He is. Everybody go check out Stoosman. I can't wait to watch it from his perspective. That is what GT7 is about, brother. Yes, sir.
Oh, doesn't have that up yet. So that'll take round 5 away, and I'll get round 6.
Yeah, let's go watch the replay. That was, I needed that. I friggin' needed that. Just to end. Because the last 4 races I've had sucked ass. Like major ass.
Ass for ass.
So let's watch it back. Let's watch Old Boy hit me into Stoosman. So right here, BSE, he hit me. I should have just given Stoosman the fucking fourth. He drove his fucking ass off.
He did. Would have come back to be knocked off.
Yeah, and do that. Yeah. you too, Sean. I mean, fuck, both of you guys were flying.
Yeah, I made that big mistake of spinning. That's what fucked me because, dude, I could have been behind Stuessman in 7th for sure.
You should have, probably. You and Steve, yeah, should have been right there. That is actually kind of funny. Rust is lighter than carbon fiber. So that's kind of funny. I like that. Alright, we still got Terry on the big screen.
Terry's still going.
Again, RL9010, go check him out. Go check out Grove, he was streaming. Obviously, PDX Sim, go check him out.
Come November, let's go, RL. Let's meet up down in LA.
You guys should.
Do a little filming, get Stuessman.
Yeah, dude, that would be really, really cool. That would be really, really cool.
Film the shit out of it. We'll go eat some good food and film it. Make some shorts.
Yeah. Yep. Heck yeah. Everybody, yep, go check out Stuessman. He's doing the replay right now of his race. Yeah, I can't. My VR cut out twice going into turn 1.
Sucks. You should get one of those battery-powered LED with the 4 wings that open up, and just
I have good. I have good lighting going on right now. So yeah, I don't know.
Damn,
like,
it's still cut out. That sucks.
Yeah, so I wasn't like using the kitchen. Yeah, it's been doing that like one every fucking nation race, at least.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Thank God that's ever happened to me during a race.
Not even on your old headset or old PlayStation, your PS5. Oh wow.
Yeah, I've never had that problem.
God damn, dude. Lucky.
I only have the problem sometimes when you put it on and it can't recognize it's been doing that.
Okay. See, I've never had that issue.
Take it off and then you gotta put it back on and then you're good. I gotta probably dust off the cameras in the front.
Yeah, I tend to clean those off at least once, twice a week.
Right? And I wipe my lenses on the regular.
Me too. Yeah, it was. Again, endurance race, 29 laps. It's what we want, PD. We don't like these 20-minute qualifying with a 10 or 12 lap sprint race.
No, F that.
We like these long races. At least I do, and you know,
I do.
Yeah. I think most of the top split. It's unfortunate though that they cater to, you know, the C drivers and stuff. Yeah, dude, hats off, dude. You're Hawaiian, bro. So if you like VR, we got PDX Sim in VR right now. We got Stuessman Brown in VR. We got RL9010 in VR right now. Muscappy's on right now. It's oh yeah. Oh my God, it's 1:19 in the morning. Holy shit! Sorry, Mom. I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow. Oh man!
Get a nice strong cup of Joe.
Yeah, I may have to stop at the Dunkin'. Get me a midnight.
There you go. Wake you up.
Fucking yeah, extra large, 3 cream, 2 sugar.
Still early.
That will get you going.
Yes, it will. I gotta turn my screen on. Are you rewatching your,
Yeah.
Still early? Terry.
Fuck. It's late, bro.
Well, for you guys, yeah, it's still Saturday. You guys are like on May 10th, man. I'm in the future.
In the future, man.
It's May 11th here.
Well, isn't that weird? Talking to me, I'm in the past, bro.
Yep, I'm in the future.
What?
Far out. God, yeah. Doing a midnight race. Crazy. Because again, the later it gets, the slower I get. 56.1, 56.6. Oh yeah, Susma's flying, dude. He was flying. So again, guys, yeah, if you want to watch Stoosman have an awesome race, came back from 5th from last, 13 or so 8 spots. I think there was only 13 of us. I can't believe for a nation's race we could only get 13 fucking people. One S driver, I think 5 A plus, and then the rest A.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, why?
That's wild.
Yeah, I just find that so hard to believe. But whatever, it is what it is.
Oh, man. Time for bed.
Yeah. Finish this replay, and then, so I'll probably have to head around 2.
Oof. Think you're getting up at 6?
No. I may wake up and then shut my eyes again, but yeah, I'm not, I get up, fuck that. I hope like 8:30, 8:45 would be awesome. If I can get to like 8:45, have a quick coffee, jump in the shower, shit, I should be good.
Yeah.
Then go get some brunch.
Brunch, that gonna be good.
Fuck yeah. So, get grub out. Hang out here for the You guys getting good weather in Portland?
Yeah, it's actually supposed to end up, this coming week was supposed to be shitty and it changed. It's gonna be nice. Yeah.
Okay.
70s. Partly
Nice.
cloudy, sunshine, no rain. So yeah. Dude, last week was real nice. Fucking like 80s, 70s.
Yeah, we're having some good weather. Low 70s, sunny, gorgeous. Nice breeze.
Yeah.
Cool at night and shit.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, good sleeping weather, windows open and shit.
I only got a couple more pools to open.
Okay.
I think all my pools are gonna be open, ready to roll.
Nice. Well, they'll be done this week?
I open
I
one.
finished 53rd in Nation, 8th in CA.
And then Friday I got one, and then the following Friday I have my last one I gotta open. That's it.
Good job, Terry. Terry finished 53rd in Nation, 8th in California.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Good job, dude. Fuck yeah.
So the results are
Yeah,
out,
Terry,
huh?
yeah. Sean wants to meet up with you and Stoosman and go to the World Final November, what is it, November 7th?
8th.
November 8th? Saturday.
It's I think it's from like 3:30 to 9:30. It's like 6 hours.
Okay. But yeah, so
We'll do some filming, Terry. We'll do some filming.
Yeah, if you guys did shorts and shit like that, that would be huge. For your channels. Yeah, you Stoosman and him, all three of you guys were to go, that'd be badass. Someone just inconsistent with the lap times.
Nations Cup. Let's see. Second in Oregon, domestic ranking 20th, and regional ranking 34th.
Good job. Can you see like what Jimbo and Mike did?
I will try. Oh, here, friends ranking.
Yeah. If you read what we got.
Friends ranking, just in that list, me and you, I'm right behind you, 5th.
Okay.
And then we got Square Peg, Stoosman, Jimbo, RL, Coach Mike. Now let me go look at the regionals. So yeah, you were 19th. Regionally.
Wow, okay.
I got 34th.
Good job.
Stoosman got 44th.
Yep, I see that on his screen right now, 44th.
Nice.
He was 4th in California, 2nd in Los Angeles, yeah. 27th domestic. So good job to Stoosman Brown.
In the top 10, 80th, and then RL right behind him in the 81st.
Beautiful. Yeah, 53rd, 8th in Cali. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Let's see what you mean.
Roll first in Tokyo.
And first in Tokyo. In your account that we won't talk about. Due to proprietary reasons. But yeah, awesome job.
45th in Region Asia.
That's good, dude. That's really good.
I won't qualify, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. But yeah, good job, Terry, this season. Good job to Stoosman, Sean. Chief Apollo had a really good year. So did Aura. He had a really good year. Yeah, I just wish more people raced. I don't even know if Tinsley did this race. But yeah, P, if you're listening to Terry's stream, give us more endurance races, please.
Please.
We like these long races. We like these 45-minute to an hour races.
Hells yeah. Ready to go get stoned.
I just smoked 2 1s myself.
Get smoke. I'll be right back.
Cool. So glad I was able to redeem myself. So where we at? Just following Sean, the RCF. He started last, so he was doing good. He was doing quite well. Check out everybody. Ooh, whoa. And that sausage curb. Grove. Him hitting that fucking curb cost him, and he got caught in this, which eventually allowed Campos in the second stint to catch him. So yeah, just have a little mistake. Led to, get caught here in traffic. Coming out of his hot lap. Oh, but he also carry too much speed, but yeah. Yeah, Susan just fine. Again, guys, go check him out. He's in VR. Let's get him up to 175 subscribers. He's right around 170 or 200. Awesome guy. Does GT7, also streams other games he's playing. Alright. Yeah, Sean was... Damn, Sean. Wish he didn't crash. Wish he didn't spin.
I know. What lap was that on?
I don't know. I'm on 11 right now. But yeah,
okay.
dude, you were so close, dude.
So close.
Dude, you were right on me. You were up with low wiggle, but you saved that.
Yeah, I'm on lap 11 too.
Yeah. You're maybe 2.5 seconds. 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, maybe 2.5 seconds behind me. So yeah, Stutzman would have probably passed you. And then you would have gotten 6.
Damn, that would have been nice.
Yeah, legit 6. Did you lose DR? Or did you gain DR in that race?
Oh, I lost.
You did, damn.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, gonna have to do some grinding dailies.
Right, if they're any good. I'm probably gonna after this. I'm probably gonna take at least a good week off.
Okay.
Maybe even. I don't know. Depends if the dailies are gonna be good, then maybe. But other than that, I might just take a little breather from the racing.
Okay, regroup.
Yeah, it's just finished our real season, and just take a small break. Cause what, in about a month, I'm gonna be gone for a week. I'll come back, work a week, but then I leave that weekend, and I'll be gone all weekend.
Okay.
So there's gonna be 2 weekends of no podcasts. Because I leave on a Monday, so we'll be able to do it Sunday before I go. I think that's Father's Day. Then I leave on the following day. Come back that following Sunday. I'll leave again that following Friday. Come home late Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna come up quick too. Yeah, but it's chillaxing time. I'm watching my Bitcoin got up to 104.
104K.
And Dogecoin has gone up. About back even, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, Doge is up to 23 cents finally. I need to get to 25.
What did you buy it at? 25? You did a quarter?
I bought it when, dude, it was at like 30. I think I bought in at 28 cents or 32 cents, one of those. And then when it tanked, I bought more and got my position down further. But I wasn't able to get it for far enough down because it was in the it's been in the 17s, 15s.
Oh, okay.
The Shibubi coins, I got 23.5 millions of those, and that's up to 16 millionth of a cent.
Okay. What would you throw on that? Like $10?
I got. Let's see. I'll tell you. So I got in on that at 18. I got my position down to like 18 millionth of a cent. And it's at 16, so it's on its way back. $380.
Oh, wow.
So I threw in, let's see, yeah, so about $400.
Okay.
But yeah, if that ever, with 23.5, that gets to a penny. Wait.
Right.
It's fucking, dude, people were, like analysts and all these crazy people were like, oh yeah, Doge could get up to $20. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, if I got up to $20, I'd be rich as fuck.
That'd be nice, dude.
I got a shit ton of Doges too. Got, 3,000 Doge coins. A little bit of Bitcoin.
Doing the Doge.
Expensive.
Yeah, dude. I mean, 104,000 a share. God damn, dude. I should have fucking.
I got in on that. When I got back in on that, it was at 89.
Hey.
I'm up $100 on the old Bitcoin.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't put much into that. That's equity in that, $722.
Nice.
It's good. Yeah, not too bad. So I put six into that.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Cool.
much. Just
No.
a little bit. So I get scared.
Yeah. The market does fluctuate. You got to be in it for the long haul.
Exactly. That's why I figured you throw
Unless
that
you hit
much
big.
in there, you just let it sit, and hopefully one day that shit is gone up.
Yeah. Or just explodes and fucking.
Yeah, because if it shits the bed, I mean, at least I'm not in it thousands of dollars. So.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
That's what fucking scares me.
Yeah.
I put 20 grand into this shit. Oh, it just shit the bed. I lost everything.
Everything. Yeah, I lost it all.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No.
That's a big gamble. That's why you want to diversify.
Yeah, I did buy a little bit of Disney here recently. That was down. She back up.
Disney, they're evil.
Yeah. They are.
Disney
Parks
Corporation.
Parks are fun.
Yeah.
And they're making me a little bit of money. I'm just glad they're out of that DEI shit.
I thought they were still like, but I thought they were still kind of doing it and shit.
It's already fucking because
they were
trying. They tried, but that Snow White movie shit the bed so bad. All that shit's done, and the stocks tanked after that movie.
Okay, yeah, because like, didn't OMG like reported like they were still doing that DEI shit, but good.
Yeah.
Hopefully, hopefully
because now they
done.
released that new Marvel Thunderbolts movie that's supposed to be really good. Daredevil came out recently. That's really good. That's not any of that shit. It's pretty gnarly. It's good.
Okay.
Deadpool and Wolverine showed them what's up. Like, okay. And then when they really saw that, because they shelved that movie for like 3 or 4 years. And then they finally released that bullshit, and that girl talked so much shit, and all the shit they did. Oh yeah, it made nothing.
Good.
It was one of the worst movies. Yeah, it really showed them what's up. We don't like that shit, man.
No.
We ain't into that.
Fuck no. DEI hires.
Bullshit, man.
Yeah, dude, I think you should have probably got a legit 6.
Yeah. I would have even taken a 7th.
I'm glad it fucking, at least I can end on a good note, a top 5. Yeah, my last 4 races just, again, but no practice, so.
Yeah, no practice.
You get out of it, what you put into it.
That's right. That is right. Yeah, it was a great season for manufacturers and nations.
Yeah, I wish more people would participate.
Yep.
Dude, you guys are missing out. It's fun. 29 fucking laps. I thought this race, because it's a group fucking through. I thought this race would have been packed with people.
And it wasn't.
It wasn't. Yeah,
I think the times really fucked up with nations.
You think so?
Yeah. I think it's because it's so late on the East Coast. These late ones. But a lot of the casuals that would do it, or they're like, yeah, we'll do it, but it's fucking late, man.
Yeah, for 9 o'clock for your first race to be at 9.
Yeah, especially, they're mid-A, they're doing alright, they're like, fuck it.
Still, it's like 29. You don't get many races like that, so
this is the shit. Right
I just figured people would have done this race Just because, yeah, it's whatever. There's 5 good cars to choose from, and you know, it's 29 fucking laps. So who cares, you know?
Exactly.
So yeah, I was shocked that it was this guy. But yeah, maybe it is the time issue.
It's gotta play into it a little bit, I would think.
It's just so hard when you're trying to cater.
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah.
You know, what are there, like, in North America, like, fucking 6 time zones?
Yep.
Shit. So, yeah, people in, like, Nova Scotia or Halifax, they're racing at fucking, their first race is at 10 p.m. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah. They're an hour ahead of Eastern time, actually. So.
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah, and then you have people in Alaska. They're what, 4 hours behind us, I think, or from where I'm at, 2 hours from you.
Dude, that's wild because you would think it'd be about the same, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
So yeah, it's just, you know, if they do it too early, then the people on the West Coast are fucked.
Yeah.
They're
too late. East Coasters are kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the spin on 17. God damn it.
Great freaking race, dude.
Stutzman, dude, you were on friggin' fire, and I after the, you know, after I'm like, I should have just given you the position, because old boy hit me into you on lap 1. That's why I didn't stop. Or if I hit you, then yeah, but he hit me into you. But yeah, dude, you were flying. And I think your TT time was awesome, very impressive. Yeah. Then you had that awesome qualifying time. Yeah.
Wow.
You
bro, that's your spot.
Yeah, but you were, you know, in F1 they have driver of the day. You would have been driver of the day for sure.
Driver of the day.
For sure. To be, yeah, hit off dead last 13 and then just a motor through, and get 5th. Yeah, you were incredible. So again, great race, as we have you on right now. Yeah. Awesome race with you. So I mean, just lead your lap times, dude. You were just flying. A man on a mission. Yeah, awesome race with my fifth use. And here even Steven. Yeah, so you can get like super wide there.
Track limits are weird AF.
Yes, they are. They most certainly are. Oh, you get second, okay. Then third. Alright, so Steve's in. Yeah, my VR, cut out twice going into turn one.
Oh, does Stoosman ever have that problem?
Yeah, Stoosman, do you ever have that problem where your VR cuts out? It says reset game or whatever.
Worst feeling ever.
It is the worst feeling. Yeah, it wants you to do that. I'm like,
See,
no.
I get that when I put it on. It's never happened when I've been playing.
All right, yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, I would say it happens quite often.
Only when I'm streaming does it happen.
Yeah, and I wonder if it's related to that. He says it only happens when he's streaming.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Probably extra computing power to stream and then that.
Yeah. Maybe I should, do my cache, reset my router again.
Yeah.
Just clear everything.
I think it's either my mic in the way, or I also think my dog walks around my room a little more when I'm streaming and talking.
Okay. Yeah, and plus I have tablet running, and big screen that I'm not even watching it, but that's
I don't think it's a tech thing. I think it's the mic and the cameras.
Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, also happened to me that race.
Okay. It happened to him too, Sean, in this race. VR cutting out. Like the pro, if... Fuck. I mean, it does make the graphics look a little bit better, but I really just can't justify $800.
Shortly after yours acted up, Aurel told me about it and I made fun of it and then it happened to me.
That's too funny. So shortly after yours acted up, he told me about made fun and then it happened to him. Oh shit, I lost my train of thought. To say so. But yeah, you were definitely flying though, dude.
What's worse is even if you survive, you're often like kind of sideways from how you were before.
Yeah, 'cause you know, when you gotta like unpause the game, you don't know exactly where you're at, and sometimes you're mid-turn, you know, in a braking zone. Shit. It's mine twice happened, both times going into turn 1. So that is a high braking zone. So yeah, getting the PS Pro would definitely clean that up. I think, you know, I probably wouldn't have those issues. Maybe if that new flying game, Aces of Thunder, comes out and they're like, it's way better on the PS Pro, then maybe.
I wonder too if coming up this Christmas, maybe it'll go on sale.
Oh yeah. And then maybe if they're like, Grand Theft Auto is going to be way better on PS Pro, then maybe. But like right now,
the sim racing gods just having a laugh at us.
Probably is. You're probably
it brightens
right.
It up big time. Like when you switch.
It does. When I watch you and Terry, when I watch your streams and shit, it's definitely better. The picture's definitely better. View of the GTR. Yeah, so Sean, when do you think PlayStation 6 would come out? 2029?
Freaking old boy was acting a nut at Overcast too.
I think the rumor is 27, 28.
27 or 28?
Yeah, it's coming out. I think next year Xbox comes out with a new console.
Oh, he was? Alright. So yeah, Steesman said old boy is at Autotopolis. He was driving like a fucking...
He was like an idiot.
Oh, you remember him too, Sean? Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've raced with him. So, but now I'll definitely, you know, keep an eye out for him if I see him again. I was like, please don't give me a penalty. Please don't give me a penalty. Steve's awesome. I like, again, trying to block and
Oh shit, we got Laguna today too. Lynn says that Laguna.
WC Spa.
Yeah, I started watching that. I'm gonna watch them when I go to
bed. Oh shit. Alright, I was running pretty consistent laps there.
Great race again, my bro. Gonna get some sleep. We'll meet in the dailies. Take it easy.
Stuesman, thank you, brother. Good night, sweet dreams. Happy Sunday fun day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, hopefully we have
make
some.
sure you call your mom.
Yes, Mother's Day. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully get dailies on Monday. And we'll see you then, brother. Hopefully you make a video out of this race, your comeback, because it was impressive.
Oh yeah, definitely do that.
It was. Your drive was really, really good. Heck. Lion. Let's see how you get around and Steven and Steve. Yeah, everybody, so go check out Stuesman Brown. Watch his incredible drive.
25.
We are on lap 24, soon to be 25.
Okay. Ahead of you just a little bit.
Oh my god, it was 2 in the morning.
God damn.
Shit, yeah, I knew this race was long, so fuck, 47 minutes in already, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 2 minutes a lap almost, so 29, so yeah, just under an hour. Fucking awesome race. I see, like, you know, if something bad happens early in a long race like this, you have a chance to fucking come back. And Stuesman, I mean, this race is a perfect example. Oh, damn, down to first there. Alright, first to third. I like it. He's on second, he is staying third there. Oh, nice move. Oh, that was sweet, Stu's. That was Purdy. That was a Purdy move.
it's gonna start kicking in. And
Oh,
fall
nice. Good, that's what you want.
Fuck yeah.
Wish I had some edibles.
I love the gummies.
They are good.
They're super tasty, especially
Do they taste? Oh, dude, they taste so good.
See a handful of them.
Are they 10s that you get? Like 10, 100?
I buy 100 and you split it up. But yeah, I'll usually eat like 10 or 20.
Okay.
Then I'll do like, I'll take my tinctures at about 8 o'clock. And that takes a while to kick in. And then an hour before bed, I take a gummy and add it on to that. So then by the time I'm falling asleep, I'm feeling
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Real good.
Yeah, so it's probably about 45, 50.
Okay.
Of like THC, and then about 40 of CBD.
Let's see, is it here? It might have cut out. Yep, look at, there it is. Hazards are on. Then it goes, why am I left blinker, right? That's weird, but there you go. You'll see my hazards. This one wasn't as bad as the other one, because I was able to regain it like right here. Yeah, I must hit shit on the steering wheel when that happens. So just too inconsistent. 56.1, 57.5, 57.7, 56.8, 57.5. We should see. I've been in fifth there. I was always in sixth. And we're white. Caught some sand. So good through there. And I had to fuck up there too.
It's just wild, because by the like 8th and 7th and 8th lap, the
Mm-hmm.
So once you got to that point, then you were just fucked. So yeah, they melted away at that after that.
Two VR drivers battle. P4.
Yeah. There it is. Appreciate everybody watching. Hit the like and subscribe. Check out the Dumb Guys Do Racing podcast.
Please.
New episodes drop every Monday. And yeah, it was a great Manufacturers and Nations Cup for 2025. I thoroughly enjoyed it because I did so well. I've never done so well, and it was great. So, thanks everybody for tuning in this year for Nations and Manufacturers.
We do appreciate it.
We do, and I think I'm going to take a little break from racing, maybe a little bit, depending on dailies. And yeah, then we'll get back to, I don't know, maybe doing the weekly challenges, dailies again. I don't know what's going to be going on. So, busy at work. See how that goes. So, alright guys, thanks again, and we'll see you on the live stream sometime in the future. Peace.
Ray Ray. When fire drove through the fucking pit on the last lap. That's how much, dude, that's how much of a lead he had. Campos. Oh, that was pretty. We gotta watch that again. Bro trying to defend. He just parked that shit on the apex and said, see ya!
Alright, man. You have a good one.
You as well, Sean. GG's, great year.
Maybe catch you sometime this week with some racing if they're really good.
Yeah. Hopefully they are.
Hells yeah, man. All right,
Cool.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too. Later. Teammate Sean. Didn't quit. Alright guys, thanks for again tuning in. Do appreciate you. Man, not a good year at Nations. It was so. It was fun though. Both seasons were. And again, thanks everybody for tuning in. Again, RL 9010, Stuessman Brown, PDX Sim, Coach Mike, Jermaine, thanks for stopping by. Charles, aka Super Beast, always appreciate him, so go check out his channel. There's many more people. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and if the dailies are good Monday, yeah, you'll probably be seeing us. Until then, later.